Hello, it's a day. I am drinking some water, for one must hydrate or dihydrate. I need to add it to my to-do list to actually, I need to add to my to-do list to actually add the channel points ideas that I had. I really should do that. It's pretty bad that I haven't. Hope everyone's doing well. It's another day of playing Metaphor. We're gonna finish this dungeon today and hopefully make it pretty far in the next one. Or the next section. There's not another dungeon for a while, but... hopefully we can get at least all the side stuff done and be in Altabury today. That might be me being a little ambitious, though. Which of these elevators are activated at this point? Okay, so I can go down the first elevator. I've been everywhere on this floor. I have. So this elevator's done. Ah. Okay, so 2 is not active. I believe 3 is the spot that we're actually at. It's either 3 or 4, obviously, since I just checked one, but... Twitch, are you okay over there? I don't think Twitch is okay. Every time I look over, my number of viewers oscillates between 1 and 4, which is a really weird swing. That's a little odd. Okay, let's see. Is this where I was? Yes, this is where I was. Hello, Guy. How are you? Art thou doing well? Oh, is this a hi-bye situation? Okay, go over here. Get this item. I'd really like to finish this game. I'm ready to be done. We're gonna make that happen. The only thing keeping me from being done is me at this point. I simply must play faster. I must Megiddo harder, and then all the enemies will be defeated, and will be done sooner. Yes, this is all I must do. Okay, so there's the way to another floor, but I don't want to go to another floor yet. I have loot to get. One could argue that I would finish this game sooner if I picked up less loot. I would argue I don't want to miss incense, and that really is the only reason I'm still looting anything at this point. I have to go check over here, make sure there's no spot to crawl through. Wreck this idiot. Kaboom. Smack. Easy game, easy life. I don't know what Stray Gods is, but... And you can't hear this, but I hope you have fun anyway. I send this information to you psychically, Key. Have fun. Anyway. Yeah, continue onward. The urge to just play a random game is strong, but I'm finishing this one, darn it. I'm platinuming this. I'm so close. Not only am I platinuming it, I'm 100%ing the memorandum. I'm finishing that too. Mostly because it won't be much work. If I was missing anything major for that, I'd let that one go. But I'm not, so I'm going to get it. Ow. I shouldn't have been afraid. I should have just gone for it. Dodging was a mistake. Good job, Juna. Thanks for the assist. Just break some more trees. Go in here. The unfortunate thing is that I don't get Yuffie until the end of this dungeon, which means she's missing all this experience. Which is kind of unfortunate. I'd prefer her to get this experience, but I can't do much about that. What enemy is in here? Oh, it's one of these? Okay, these are easy to kill. And worth killing, so I will delete it real quick. Because all I have to do is swap over to Soul Hacker, start the fight, say hello, and it'll die. Emerald Vortex. Bye-bye! I mean, it survived, but for how long? That's what I thought. See you later, nerd. I'd just like to say I think it's kind of funny that... Okay, you don't need to keep saying leave. I do think it's kind of funny that Hyper sent a hydrate and then was silent after. Hyper acting stealthy over there. Anyway, we've activated lift 2. And we just gotta go this way. Wait 1 second. I need to be the correct thing. At some point, the correct thing to be will actually be assassin, because more money will be superfluous. Actually, honestly, the time for that probably is now, but it's fine. Pop that open. Then go this way, where nothing bad will surely be on the other side of the door. Aw, man. Anyway. Can't go that way until we go beat up the mini-boss. There's still an item over here? Why didn't I grab that when I was here the first time? I'm not missing any other sections of this floor, right? Yeah, okay. That was just the one spot I decided not to get. Whatever, it's fine. Onward! To glory! Or at least to something. Anyway, we have located the thing. That's one of those closed. Then we go over here, close the other one. Okay, there we go. This is no longer an open... Oh, I have to close this one too. There we go. Now it's no longer an open circuit. This is now a area with a defined beginning and end point. Let's see. This thing's weak against lightning, right? If I remember correctly, that's what it's weak against. So I want Ismay out of the party then. And Hulkenberg in the party. Then I want to swap to Wizard as well. Okay, there we go. Hey there, buddy. I'm here to say hello with destruction and extreme prejudice. I forgot how obnoxious it's... Oh, I should have had her swap to something helpful here. Oops. Can she get a burn in? No? Okay. Oh, Thunderblade. Oh, wait. I think I can just kill it. Actually. I think we're fine. Come to think of it. I think we're okay. Let's do her highest damaging attack. That was a little disappointing, but it's okay, because the others will make up for it. Particularly Stroll. Stroll will definitely make up for it. Anyway, enemy slain with ease. Give me some more things. Skippity skippity. I've got a couple Leafs of Light. I have to be careful not to cap out on those, as it turns out. I didn't even think I was close. Like, I didn't even think I was particularly close to capping out, and then I just look at it and I'm at 72. Guys, let's max out a Faker. Okay. Stroll gets some more luck. Then we go over to Stroll. We have to unlock some more things. Unlock Ninja. Unlock Paladin. God, it costs so much mag to unlock things. I'm about to not be able to unlock anything else. And all of those are fully discounted. Like, that was maximum discount. And it was still... Oops, I did not mean to actually swap. Oh well. That should cover me for at least a bit. Like, he'll be busy with that for a while. I literally can't afford to also unlock Soul Hacker. Life is hard, man. Okay, here's Jeweled Roots. Go over to Stroll. I should work on Ninja first. Okay. Just throw these into it. I think we'll max it I'm almost certain we will, actually. Yeah, we'll max it. Which means that when we can, we'd also like to unlock Third Eye for Stroll. And have that on anything. Okay, Paladin and Dark Knight for Stroll are pretty much just for stats. We're not going to use anything from them. At most, we might use counter, but probably not, honestly. It's just not a super important skill to have. For Stroll, anyway. Okay. Definitely need to get further in the game so I'm getting more mag per enemy. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that mag is the real choke point. That's what I get for spending it ever. Should have just held on to it, never spent it. Anyway. I don't know if I ever, like, left anything sitting around. Because it was being blocked. I don't remember. I'll have to check all the floors at some point. Okay, yeah, I can just swap the maps. So everything up here I know I already got, but... So there's that section down there that I need to go to. Oh, it looks like I could have gone. Okay, I'll go down the elevator and go there then. Then looks like I've gone everywhere here, so we're fine there. Okay, so after I finish this section, I'll fix that. Still wizard. I was like, what's going on? Merchant, and then Polkenberg got for Heisme. There we go. We're now back to our regular setup for this area. Ooh, luck incense. If I look at my luck, how much higher than everything else is my luck still? Not as much as you would think. So it's not egregious. Not as egregious as I would have expected, anyway. And again, it is going to increase by 3 before the next event happens, just by days passing, so the difference is not going to shrink anytime soon. We press the button. That's right. I too can push button. Second. Need to plug my phone in. I just realized I hadn't, and it is at like 27% power. Which is not an ideal number for it to be at, obviously. Okay. Let's... Gotta go this way. Go this way. The music for this dungeon is so peaceful. I really noticed. So chill. Trying to make better content, but It's hard. Every day I'm confronted with all the things I would do were I better at making money. You know what I mean? I don't know if... I think everyone who's not, like, rolling in it experiences that, though. That's certainly not a unique experience to me. It's honestly not even a unique experience to being unemployed or underemployed, as is my case. You know, it's still not unique. Stroll is now faster than Juna again. Because he mastered Ninja. Okay, it's over there that I haven't gone. Also, while I'm on this floor, let me make sure that I've gotten every other item. Looks like I have. That was the only one I didn't get. Okay, back over here. There's a couple of items over here to grab. Smack this jerk around. And then a long, or not long, a big kaboom. Wrong size word. There's four more. There's 4 more lights of life. Oh boy. Anyway, that one wasn't particularly good, but my looting has already gotten me an incense today, so we'll call it pretty good overall. Anyway, oh, that's right. That one's the gun. Just casually finding a gun. Don't worry about it. Nothing to see here. Okay, so now we just need to quickly duck into every... Walking is hard. Now we just need to quickly duck into every elevator to make sure that we have all the items on each floor. I'm pretty sure the answer is yes, but we're gonna double check. Okay, up to 4. 3 is the right way, so we're gonna go there last. I really wish I could do the sword riding while in dungeons. I think it'd be fun. I think it'd even be fun if while doing sword riding you couldn't attack or dodge. You were just stuck on the sword. I think that'd be funny. The problem is that, you know, it's obviously it shares a button. Anyway, we check this floor. I do not see any items that are ungrabbed. So now we just have to check the one elevator, and then we're good. We can move on and continue on our merry way. Okay, I don't see any items, so we're good. Off to the 3 elevator, and then we're out of here. We're pretty much at the end of the dungeon. That is pretty much all there is to it. We just have to walk over here. Go down this elevator. I don't really remember how much more there is, but I remember it not being too long from here. So at the very least, I don't remember it being long from here. I could be wrong, though. It does happen occasionally. every so often, very rarely, I am incorrect about things. You know, this obviously doesn't happen very often, but it can in fact happen. I'm in fact going to have to beat up these enemies though, and you know, it was after my money grinding before, so it's quite possible that the reason it felt like not a long time to me is because I didn't have to do I didn't have to fight anything anymore. But it's fine. I'll smack some things with my sword and it'll be okay. Wow, that enemy was barely worth fighting. They're not worth fighting. I don't gotta. No, I should, or I'll get even further behind on level. Let's go. Fight me, you jerks. Only weak to blunt and dark. Go ahead and just shoot it. For what pittance damage I can. Megiddo. He literally can't do anything but this, so this is what he's doing. There's no reason to risk unstunning it. We'll just let it go. And let the person who won't even lose MP for smacking it finish it off. There's no reason to blow MP on that. We did level up from that, so it's hard to say it wasn't worth doing. Okay, that got both of them. We continue on this way. I don't even remember that enemy up there. Smack both of these idiots. Was it just this guy? Did not look like this guy from behind, but maybe I just misread what I was seeing. Chip away at his health. Megiddo will take out both the others. And then Stroll will finish this guy off. Easy game, easy life. I actually really do want to make that an emote in chat. Want to do it. I'm gonna do it. Oh, over there, gold teeth. Oh, here he is. Okay. I dodged and did not successfully get out of the way. Unfortunately for me. This is not ideal. Yeah, this is not ideal. I'm pretty sure I put third eye on Haizme. So it'd be nice if you remembered that was on him and dodged. I never fought a Homofrostine directly. Oh, weak to piercing? That's cool. Get rid of those two. Oop, did not mean to pass. That was an accident. I'm gonna guess it's weak to fire. No? Okay. I feel a little betrayed. But it's fine. Another enemy slain. We barely made it. Gallica, calm down. We're fine. Barely even hurt. Okay, there was a golden tooth back here. I have to fight it manually. Well, that is quite an increase in how much money I get for doing this. So, you know, fighting it manually wasn't all bad. Okay, I need to swap to wizard just because otherwise I don't have any mana regen on anybody else. I don't have anything set. Let's fix that. Medica. Then down here, revitalize 3. There we go. Oh, wait, I do not natively have, I almost forgot something important. I do not natively have an AoE move here. Gotta make sure we have one of those. Fuck me. Where am I going? There we go. Megiddo equipped. Okay, back this way, because I think this way over here is the wrong way. So I want to go over here first real quick. Off this way we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. Yeah, because that's blocked off. I guess I could have come through after opening that from the other side. Time to get squad battled, idiot. Shoot him. Oh, he's weak to lightning, and that costs less MP, so, yeah, we'll be doing that. Why use something more expensive when something less expensive will do, after all? Only real benefit to fighting those guys is the amount of mag I get from them. But even then, it's probably not worth the time. Oh, hi. Just exploded behind me. Next enemy, please. Oh. I heard the sound effect and did not react fast enough. I knew as soon as I hit square I was getting hit for that one. But it's fine. Let's go ahead and shoot this guy. I could focus on... we'll just Megiddo. I'll keep it simple. I'm lazy. He doesn't have enough MP to do anything too helpful there, so he's just gonna smack that guy. Wait, if I pass and then Megiddo, do I win? Yeah! One turn of anyway. I did that very haphazardly and still got the one turn. That's kind of sad. I did not deserve that. More enemies slain. Give me some MP back, you stupid self-destructing jerks. More importantly, give Stroll MP back, because that keeps me from having to use more MP recovery items on him. Although I should check and make sure I'm not maxed out on Magla pills again. I don't think I will be, because I was earlier and I used a bunch, so I should be fine. But I am actually kind of close to maxed out, so we're just gonna give Stroll sub. This path goes further than I thought it did. I begin to think that this is going to loop around and be the right way, actually. I don't remember this part of the dungeon very clearly, obviously. Oh, thank you. Squad battle. Shoot him. Megiddo. What's its full list? Okay, so it's only weak to piercing. On the other hand, Stroll can just crit it and kill it, you know? Like, he can. It's completely within Stroll's power to simply crit. He is him, after all, at the end of the day. At the end of the day, Stroll is him. And when you're him, you don't have to follow the same plebeian rules that everybody else does. I'm just accepting I'm gonna have to run back at some point. I'm just running forward for now. Being locked on with mage is so weird because you move between attacks because you knock enemies back. It just feels off. Last, we must Megiddo to get rid of the side enemies. And then we smack. Easy. Easy game, easy life. Let us continue onward. Unfortunately, the only incense I don't super care about. It's still nice. It's just not as important when I can actually grind energy incense. I'm not as excited about picking that one up as a result. Shoot him. Megiddo. Smack him. Smack him. Pass, so that way we get the 1 extra MP. Actually, wait. What's its weaknesses? It's not weak to any of these, but also doesn't resist them. Which means that I should use the cheaper option to finish it off. No reason to be using the more expensive option, after all. Okay. And here we go. Interact with that. Oh, it's a mimic. I am not set up for a mimic. Not even a little bit. This is not good. But it's okay, because the enemy will simply perish before it's a problem. Yeah, I do enough damage that it's fine. If I did less damage, that would have been problematic, but it's fine. My stats are high enough I don't have to care. Don't have to be prepared for a fight if your stats are high enough that the enemy just dies. Mimics are simply not a danger. They want to be, but they simply aren't. Oh, I somehow missed that it was doing that. Don't ask how. With great skill, that's how I missed that it was doing that. Megiddo. Smack this one. For a third of its health. Casually, as one does. So she could Megiddo. She should Megiddo. I did not mean to do that. That was the wrong button. Rude. Yo, and get up and get XP for this, Will. I didn't say you were allowed to not get XP. XP on the protagonist is what matters the most at this stage of the game. Everybody else being higher level is nice because, you know, stats and things. Stats and whatever it contributes to attack. No, thank you. What? Excuse me? What was that hitbox? Disagree. Okay, Juna, get back up. You're not allowed to take a nap either. Okay, we need to at least remove one of them from the field. Thunderblade's the better thing to use. Oh, I can just kill them. Sorry, I forgot Stroll was him. It slipped my mind for a moment, you know? I'm sorry, I forgot that even though that other one is just neutral against electricity, Stroll will still almost one-shot it. Yeah, it's an easy thing to forget sometimes. That Stroll is just that guy. I don't think he'll actually finish Paladin off yet, but he'll get pretty close. Which will get Stroll closer to having more defenses, which is nice. I absolutely had completely unearned confidence that I would be able to stop that attack or that explosion. Did not even contemplate failure. Ow. Break the crystal, because I do not care. Yeah, I still have to fight these assholes. Squad battle. It is weak against just blunt. Okay. I am not set up for this very well. But I'll smack it anyway. For my 300 damage. Clearly going to be enough to defeat it. Yeah, I'm not set up for this at all. Let's get another Megiddo off. Okay, it's fine, actually. We're fine. It'll die. Just pass to the people who actually have effective means of hurting it. Yeah, and the only MP we lost is the MP for her Megiddo, which is fine. Easy game, easy life. Moving on. And this is why we like almighty damage, because it reads, what if I was just good enough to kill you anyway? What if I didn't care what your stats were? What if they were irrelevant? You're resistant to things? Good for you. I don't care. Swap over to Soul Hacker real fast. And then squad battle. Shoot it. Laugh as it perishes. Easy game, easy life. Give me that mag and money. That is the main reason to take one of those out, is the amount of mag we get from it at this point. Anyways, the Stroll finishes Paladin and gets some more endurance. Or more endurance, to be specific, which is a pretty good boost. Anyway, and then we keep pumping Dark Knight. What are Stroll stats at? His endurance is 44 total, so that was a 10% increase in his total endurance. Oops, I'm still the wrong thing. Let me fix that. Open the menu. Thank you. I had to keep hitting the button. It did not want to open the menu for some reason. There we go. Squad battle. Had to actually focus up there because the game wanted me to get hit for that. The game was actually trying. You know, that doesn't very often happen. I don't often have to try because the game isn't usually trying. You feel me? Or for once, the game was actually trying to hurt me. Anyway, there gonna be another wave? No, okay. I was standing right next to the egg guys, so I just assumed that there was gonna be a second wave. But I guess not. Yeah, like, he was right next to me. How did he not get pulled into that fight? What? He was adjacent to me. I'm glad I was correct about where he was standing. Anyway, easy game, easy life, moving on. I need something to actually talk about today. The topics are not coming naturally. It is one of those days. Open this. We'll go get this corner up here first. I'll go this way, just that way I can say I beat up these enemies over here. Extra 2 MP acquired. Easy. Oh. I mashed square a little too hard. Izme, will you stop getting anxious over there? Like, bro, come on. Shoot the enemy. You're fine. Megiddo. Only reflects ice, so we'll just go ahead and Thunderblade. And there we go. We can just smack this one around for the rest of its health. No problem. Easy. I probably didn't even need to actually do Megiddo there. I probably could have just attacked and it would have been fine, but it's whatever. It's not like it really matters on the protagonist. His MP bar is kind of irrelevant since he gets 16 MP back every time he starts his turn, which is, notably, more MP than anything I currently have equipped on him costs. So, at least so long as he's on Wizard, it does not matter. He gets to do whatever he wants on his turn from his pool of abilities, regardless. Let's go ahead and take out the teeth real quick for some extra cash monies. It's really hard to turn down just a easy, quick 12,000 money in this. Not to mention that the teeth still give pretty good XP and AXP at this point. Like, they're certainly not pushovers in that regard. At least yet. Enemies have begun to respawn behind me. You know, it happens. It's whatever. Go past that guy. I already fought these guys. I don't need to do it again. I can just run past them. It's fine. I do not need to fight them again. So many games I want to actually finish. So many games I want to actually play for the first time too. I'm done with fighting these guys. I'm running past. I don't care. They can annoy someone else. These guys are an easy MP refill, so I'll just smack them as I walk by. Hi. That right there is the other reason I smack those when I see them, because they can just follow me. Oh, that's a mimic. That's fine. As proven by the last one, I do in fact just have high enough stats that I don't need to care. I just do that. Rain lightning on it. Smack it. Smack it again. And it dies. Easy game, easy life. I need more than one catchphrase. That's what I need. I need more than one catchphrase for different situations. Because I like easy game, easy life, but I need something else that fills a similar niche. So that way I'm not saying it quite so often. You know? Well, that's embarrassing. Gonna be especially embarrassing if they manage to take me out. Which is not likely, but it's also not impossible. If they all toothbrushed and got lucky, or did lightning, they could take me out. They didn't, but they could have. I'm gonna escape. Yeah. That was technically a risk to try to escape there, but I wanted the extra money. For getting the untouched victory. Now here's a good question. Do I even need to open like that in order to Megiddo them to death, actually? Can I just Megiddo? Can I just squad battle and then Megiddo? Is that an option? Quite possibly. That could be enough. I may be doing more work than I actually need to. Okay. Almost done on this floor. I believe this is the last floor. Like the last actual, like, full floor of this dungeon. If I remember correctly. Just go ahead and ignore those enemies. Oh, I have to actually manage my chat real quick. There. Unfortunately, they were not using Stream Boo, so I had to ban them. I had to actually do it manually instead of letting Automod handle it. Skip through the cutscene. Can't we stop the cycle? We get the items to each side. Feels wrong that there's not anything there but the item. You know, maybe this year I'll try and actually get through and finish all the Final Fantasy games I haven't played, having done that tier list yesterday. Now, there's a fair number of games in that list. In the older ones, there's Final Fantasy V, but there's also a bunch of versions of the games that I haven't played, right? I've never played the original Final Fantasy 2 or the version of it with bonus content. I've only played the Pixel remaster of 2. There's lots of other interesting stuff like that. I thought I'd be able to interact with that fire, but I guess not. It looked interactable from a distance. You know what I mean? It looked like something I'd be able to interact with. Like, I saw it in the distance and my brain went, that is something that I can surely interact with. Okay, let's go ahead and save. And resume exploring. By resume exploring, I mean go fight a boss. I don't remember what it was weak to. Wish I could see all the enemies I have information on. It'd be convenient right about now. For what I feel are fairly obvious reasons. I feel like by the time I'm in the last dungeon, I'll have maxed out Stroll and most of Hulkenberg. And that's about it. In terms of archetype experience. Which is fine. I'll just keep going down the list. They all have their royal, and that's the important thing anyway. That should be enough. MP. Okay, so for this fight, I want Will to be on. Those are just fine, actually. Probably. It's a fire dragon, if I remember correctly. So swap Heismay out for Hulkenberg. And Juna needs to be doing something else. Mass Dancer is not super helpful in this scenario. I mean, I guess she can just cast Megiddo, and it is her highest magic one, so it's what'll make Megiddo the best. So I guess it works. Unfortunately, she doesn't know any of the good debuff stuff yet because we haven't maxed Alonso. So I can't have her, you know, doing -1 all to the enemy every turn. Okay. It keeps being upsetty at me. What's wrong, Mr. Dragon? We're gonna watch this scene because it is Yufa's awakening scene. So let's see how... I don't even think we've heard her voice in Japanese. That's about what I expected. Anyway, yeah, human is sticking to it. Yeah, it's a human made out of the anxieties of the people. I just remembered I have to have Yufa in my party for this fight. They all get beat up trying to protect her, thus making Yufa the sad. Kaboom. It'll be okay, Yufa. Get up. You're fine. Nothing to be anxious about at all. Just remember, in this world, not being anxious makes you weaker. So in this world, I am super strong.
急に生贄をやめて人生の続きをやれなんてそんなのどうやるのこれしかないの私から生きる理由を取らないで
Maybe taking your purpose away from you, sorry.
君に詫びたい。長い間、ビルガ島の生贄はただの野蛮な犠牲だと思っていた。素晴らしい覚悟だ。だがな、しっかり見ろ。あれは神だ。人生を投げ打てば全てから救ってくれる。そんな神様きっといないんだ。さあ立て、巫女よ。お前は救いたいのか、それとも自分が救われたいだけか。
It's weird to realize that it's actually been a really long time since I watched anything subbed. And this isn't like I've not been watching like a bunch of dubbed anime. I just haven't been watching a lot of anime at all. So it's like, it's weird to be like, man, it has been a while. Like, I don't feel like, I feel like this skill's rusting a little bit. Because whether you think about it like that or not, it is a skill, right? To read the words and ascribe them to the voice acting that you're hearing. It's fundamentally a skill, right? It's not a hard skill, but it is one. Yeah, like many things. I still overall like Stroll's awakening scene the best. But man, Summoner does look cool. I do really like the way Summoner looks. And I like the green. I think the green is my favorite like choice of what shade they used of any of the colors. So we want Juna and Hulkenberg. No. Stroll. Yeah. He'll do enough raw damage whether he's hitting its weakness or not that it's worth having him here. Anyway, we can now skip all that nonsense. Alright, Yufa has to deal with having regular equipment on. Can I can. Okay, good. Veto. All debuff effects removed. Rude. Oh, it knows how to curse me? This is unfortunate. Fix that. How much damage does this do? 500? It's an amount that's appreciable, at least. It's halfway through its health bar already, so there's that. If I properly set up, like I brought a good win setup, I could probably one-turn this. I'm not gonna bother, because that's a lot of effort, but like I could, you know? To throw some spirit dust out. Make sure we stay nice and healthy. And keep raining lightning on it. But don't be doing that. That's rude. Formation of Vigor. Everybody do more damage. Oh, the Dragon's gonna die, huh? A dragon god about to perish down there from getting its health drained. Oh wait, maybe not if I keep dodging. I'll at least not slash the dragon god for a bunch of extra damage. Unfortunately, I think it survives that. Yeah, I do. And alas, we did not dodge. Oh, it increased its defense, huh? How's that working out for you? I don't actually know what happens if you take out the dragon god. Okay, you do still fight it. I forgot. I'd completely forgotten that I still had to fight the main body. Completely slipped my mind. It will not take very long though, so it's fine. Whoops. Hey Hulkenberg, could you stand back up real quick? I would appreciate it. Wakey wakey. Easy. And now we have to watch this human get somewhere faster than us when we can teleport. It still hurts me. We have 42 stat points unspent. Anyway, we don't need to keep watching scenes. We saw what we came for. We have obtained Dracodius. Now we will go stop it from destroying the town. Does it just throw me into battle? It does, right? I don't... Yeah. Like I don't get to do anything between there. I just heal, and then I get to reassemble my party. I still can't change her equipment, which is the worst. Because I can't swap her out either. Stroll. And then Hulkenberg is perfect for this because it's going to be swapping what element it's weak to. We want Juna to get full XP. We want to be minimizing the amount of people who don't get full experience as much as we can. Okay, it does not yet have a power picked out, so we just smack it with what we can. Try and inflict burn. I think it's immune, but we'll try anyway. That says heavy damage, so we'll cast that. And rain more lightning on the enemy. Okay, it is now ice themed. Rude. I needed that to keep my MP up. That was the wrong button. Whoops. I meant to hit that. Oh, that's right. It's not actually weak to that. It just becomes the only element that can hit it. I forgot how unfortunate its gimmick was. Anyway, fire's easy. We can hit it with fire all day. That is no problem. Distracting hand inflicted. Okay. Wouldn't have expected that to inflict anxiety, but sure, I guess. Anyway, she has to pass because I can't afford for her to take a turn. And then we finish it off. Easy game, easy life. She kills it with the lance. Okay. There we go. Save because it's asking me to. Okay, there we go.
そいつが
それに槍をあなたが持つことになると
魔法が
槍を近づけると
やれるかもしれない。
Anyway,
あの日
they figure out that they can use this to assassinate Luis. Give him a fake lance.
簡単に言うが
王子様は行きましょう。槍のちけど生きる意味か。そういうの
I think Fairy could find a new meaning in that. I'm sure you can. Gallico gets up to rank 6, which just makes us able to inherit more. Other than that, it doesn't do much for us. But hey, inheriting more isn't bad. Ask for our requests. Get some rest. Okay, now we have some side quests to go do.
真相どんなお話ですそれは。
It's about a utopia.
理想
この
And we fast forward through all of that. Look at all this cutscene that we just don't have to do.
また一日近づく。
We'll look after her. Oh boy, rank 12. That reminds me, on the next night I need to go collect my gamble thing, and then start the next gamble. Listen. Took some effort. We got all the stones. Sure. Why do you ask? It's natural to feel nervous. Let's do our best together. There's one more quest opened up. We'll go ahead and do next. Okay, there we go. And then we just equip an archetypal ring, and we're good. Give us a gold beetle, thank you. Let me look at my gold beetle list. Okay. There's no more requests to take, right, Gallica? Okay. We're good. We've taken all the requests. We're going to go to the informant and make sure we bought all the information, and then we will go do some of them. Give me that information. Okay, that's all the information. Then off to our gauntlet runner, and we get out of here. Because we have to hurry up to get through everything I want to get through. Let's go. I like how Gallico says we might hit delays with the weather, which is a realistic concern. But as far as I can tell, it's simply not a thing that can happen. Okay, let's go get Heismay up to rank 8. Don't mind if I do. Okay, and Stroll's ready to get to rank 8 as well. Honored. I'll be counting on you. There we go. That brings us up to popularity rank 11. Wahoo! Yet another set of scenes we have to skip through. It's so pretty though. He was raised well. It does make me want to scream. I don't even remember who says the "it makes you want to scream" thing. I don't even remember who I'm agreeing with, but I sure did agree with them regardless.
凱旋者は野営地に到達する。辺りに怪物の脅威の気配ま。
Okay, it looks like the weather is good, which means that we can use the bath, which is good for us.
さてと。
I could choose to see more text, but honestly, I'm done with the story part of this game. 'Cause I could choose to see text from Juno right now, because I never did any of her talking at night things. Ah, fine. I'll go see it just so that way I can say I've seen as much as I can. So that way there'll be no regrets at the end. You know, an extra 2 stat points is not gonna make that big of a difference. Remember that problem I mentioned on the Orbwise path? Let's try to get that solved as soon as we can. Might be nice to listen to Juno sing. What do you think? Let's listen. Faraway sky, blue and clear. You're not going to catch me singing this. You know, someone told me once that my songs were like magic, that they could change the world. At the time, I didn't give it any more thought than you would a gracious compliment, but I've come to believe that emotions, the raw power born of feelings, can change the world. Doesn't that sound like the original form of magic? I think I understand. I think I understand what you mean. Good. I'm happy to hear you say that. Feels like we had a bit of connection there, doesn't it? I've never told this to anyone before, but beyond being the world's greatest songstress, I have another goal. The truth is, at some point in the future, I'd like to conduct research on archetypes. Why archetypes? The power that awakened in us is magical in nature, that much I know. Archetypes are a power born when a heart yearns for something. With more knowledge of them, perhaps every soul in the world could manifest its own individual needs. Wouldn't that be wonderful? I think the only reason I can have my head in the clouds like this is because you're our captain, you know? It's such a relief to be understood. I'm happy to serve at your command, not in like an army type of way, but as friends with a common goal who need a leader. I think everyone here brings something unique to the table, so in battle it's up to you to direct those talents. Let's give it our best shot. We'll make it happen together. Oh, isn't that sweet? All the more so considering fighting wasn't really in my repertoire before I awakened to my power. Talking to you like this, I can tell we're on the same wavelength. I mean, we only met because we were so reckless we both broke into Luis's room. Let's keep rocking the boat. I say we keep being reckless, doing what needs to be done without fear. Oh please, I'd roll my eyes if anyone but you said that. Something about your good nature makes people let you off with a smile. Well, there's work to be done, isn't there? I'm excited for what tomorrow will bring. Thanks for listening to all my nattering on today. Let's talk again sometime. Okay, I actually really liked that interaction because it makes us assigning her to the Mage Academy make more sense. Dang, I could have been getting that much eloquence from that. I should have done that interaction a few times. Would have saved me some time. Maybe I'll sing just a bit longer. Naturally, you'll be sticking around, won't you? Sure will.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
Let's see, by the time I finish both dungeons, I'll have 10... somewhere around 10 days left. It might be a little less. Did not mean to do that. So I can't do any interactions now. That one isn't available. I suppose I can pray for MP for someone. Bum, 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 bum. Who has the lowest MP right now? Looks like Heisman. But he never really needs MP. Whereas Yufa does, so I'll pray for Yufa. Yuffie, Stroll, and Basilio are the ones who are like always out of MP. I'm not really worried about the MP of Heismay or Hulkenberg, because generally what I have them doing is considerably cheaper. Oh boy, time to go pick up another relic. Let's go in. I need to make sure Yuffie's in my actual battle party. That's actually important. Also, swap us over to Merchant, because that's the one I don't have to think about whether I have the right thing on or not. Swap Hulkenberg out for Stroll. Okay. This'll work. I don't even remember what enemies are in here, to be honest. I barely remember this dungeon at all. So we're just gonna go forward and do our best. It'll be fine. Ooh, right from the beginning, these enemies are high enough level I have to actually fight them. I guess this is probably because you can only do this after that area. This is probably the highest level of the dungeons that we have available to us. We're still not going to be trying to level up all that much. You know, levels happen, it's fine. But until Basilio's in our party, we're not gonna, you know. Every level up we get before Basilio's in our party is just a level that Basilio needs. You know what I mean? Like, and then we're going to try and get them to battle hypnosis as soon as possible. Okay, there we go. Oh, is this one of the dungeons with all the locked door, with all the gates? I don't think so. I don't think it's the one with all the gates. It's just one that has them. Although, maybe I'm incorrect. Seeing another locked gate. Uh-oh. I tried to not get pulled into this. It did not work out for me. I really need something to ramble about. I keep trying to think of a topic and it's just not coming to me today. Easy. There we go. There's that dealt with. Look for... Yep. I knew it. If I want to actually fight one of those, I have to start the squad battle before they start getting ready to explode. But on the other hand, I'm pretty happy to just let them explode. It's fine. I'm not pressed about it. What level are the enemies in here? I think that said 43 for that. This one's spitting out some pretty low level enemies. Significantly lower level than the other crystals I've seen. Okay. Wait, I got. 63,000.
かかってこいよ。耐えてみせる。
I got distracted checking their level. Ow. Rude. But that didn't go ideally, for sure. Like, it definitely could have gone better, I admit. One of them blocks. I should have checked. I gotta say, my luck for getting anxious has been horrible. I don't know if that's a Regicide thing, like if my chances are actually just simply worse, or what. Oh, right. Forgot I wouldn't be able to pick. I just hit the skill button without thinking about it. Summon Lava Beast, and we're done here. Oh, there's more. That's not ideal. But it's okay. With getting the jump on them, we're fine. Like, it's fine. Easy game, easy life, even. As long as we're the ones who get a turn, it's all good. Okay, skills, stroll, Patra, heal yourself. Go. Have to actually fight it. By actually fight it, I mean cast Megiddo. It's really that easy. Easy game, easy life. Moving on. Ow. I cannot believe I just failed to dodge one of these crystals. That's embarrassing. That's gonna carry that shame with me to my grave. Cannot believe I failed to dodge that. Maybe not to my grave. That might be a little bit over dramatic. But what is life for if not to be over dramatic when you think about it? Like, when you think about it, being over dramatic is in fact the... Wait, what happened to the crystals? What? Okay, they're here. I turned around and I did not see them, and I was like, they can't self-destruct. What happened to them? I just walked past them without realizing it, I guess. Oh, hey, look, I can go this way. Explode. Thank you. Not sure what this particular secret passage is really for. Kind of an odd one. Hello. That's right, Yufa's here to smack you around. Weak to Pierce? I don't have that, so... Megiddo does not look like it's going to be good enough in this instance. It is not resistant fire, so I will use that. Let's see if Megiddo will be enough to kill it. No, but it is still stunned, so it's fine. What's it gonna do? We are unfortunately in that stage of the game where I just have a lot of stuff I have to actually manually fight, and I can't really get around that very easily. Okay, up this way. Go over here. We look longingly at the chest in that room. And we go get it. Because it is just that easy. There's a lesson in there somewhere about how what you desire is closer than you think it is or something. I don't know. Something like that. I think this is an interesting thing on Twitch. Because of Twitch's, frankly, abysmal discoverability for small creators. Like, it's embarrassingly bad, right? The only time I ever really grow on Twitch is when I'm playing a game that I either haven't played in a really long time or I'm playing for the first time, right? That's typically the only time I see growth on Twitch, because the only way for people to discover me is to go, I want to watch this game, and they see me playing it, right? This is, generally speaking, the only natural discoverability I'm aware of on Twitch, at least. Oh, that's not good. I saw it coming and still got hit by it. That's embarrassing. Rough. That's rough for Yufa right there. If it could stop critting. What is their crit chance? Like, I would just like to express that they crit at least 3 times on that turn. Like, my gosh, guys, chill. Anyway, I would have preferred that the other two not miss the XP for that, but I also didn't want to perish, so did what we had to. But yeah, because of Twitch's relatively poor discoverability, the only time new people are seeing my content is when I'm playing a new game. Generally speaking. This is not 100% true, but it is often true. And it's very noticeable since I typically play longer games. It's a trend I really notice, right? I really notice that when I play, like, in the back half of any game that I play, I don't typically get new followers. That's a pretty rare experience. But I will almost always get 1 or 2 new followers at least on any game that I play towards the beginning. You know? It's just one of those things that I noticed over time that I recognize as a pattern now, and I go, man, isn't that weird? Skip. It was weak against Pierce, right? So I will swap Stroll out for Heisman. There we go. I have brought some Pierce to the party. I even lowered its defenses. Wow, did that not do as much as I was hoping? But you know, it helped, I guess. Marginally. Oh, it is no longer stunned. Rough. The front row is feeling intimidated, huh? Yo, why are you giving yourself extra turns over there, buddy? 4 extra turns. This random enemy can give itself 4 extra turns? That is a lot of extra turns for regular enemy McGee over here. Also, what is with their crit chance on Yufa? Have you noticed? That is, I think, the 3rd or 4th time she's gotten crit and died. For her entire health bar. It'd be nice if they stopped critting her so much. Like, she has better gear on now, right? Yeah, she has the same level of defenses as everyone else. Assure's hands are not very helpful on her. So, this is more helpful. Is there just nothing with... Okay. None of these are very helpful. This is still better. It's better than... Enhancing slash damage on her doesn't quite do nothing, but it's pretty close. Let's go ahead and let them explode for free XP. Oh, hello. That guy slid right past the Griffin. Nope, I was about to get hit. I could feel it. I was 100% about to get hit. So we can just take them out with Megiddo. It's fine. We've got that. Yeah, like, we're fine. The other guy's gonna come in too. Yeah, okay. I don't have a way to take this one out in one turn. In bad weather, anyway. Without bad weather, maybe. Like, maybe I could do it without bad weather. In bad weather, though, this guy definitely gets a turn. Which, as shown last time, is not good for me. Not good at all. It's distinctly bad for my health for this enemy to get a turn. Does it resist wind? It does. I was hoping to lower its attack, but alas. How does it feel about dark damage? Neutral? I'll try for the poison. You poisonable? No, or at least it resisted it. I thought it might be nice to poison it and have it just die to poison along these turns, you know? But alas, that is not in the cards, would seem. At least it didn't critter this time. For sure, yeah. Mm-hmm. Smashing salvo. If I resurrect her, I can't kill it. Not entirely certain I kill it if I don't resurrect her, though. So, we'll bring her back. Yeah, it wouldn't have been enough to kill it. That's bad. I think at least one person perishes here. Yep. There's not really a lot I can do to be more resistant to wind. Other than have certain thing, have Soul Hacker on people. That's about the only thing I can do to be resistant to wind. Go get Will back up. It survived that, which I do not like. Oh, and it increased its hit rate. Rude. That's rude, bro. Anyway, it costs some bombs of life, but everyone's getting XP for this fight at least. That was messy, but it's fine. We won in the end, and really when you think about it, that is what matters. Another level up. There we go. Go ahead and explode. That was sketchy. Getting stuck on that corner very well could have killed me. That could have been it. That was not a good corner to get stuck on. Okay, open that up. Back over here, go down this way. Fair amount still up to the top, but I think I get to it by going down here, if I remember correctly. I don't remember this area super well, so I may not be remembering correctly, but... Oh, hi. I honestly missed that it was over there. It can just use soul, even at full health. I assumed it had to at least be low health to do that. I just made dodge, but because someone was anxious, that mattered more. Is it gonna one-turn me? So Heisme is gonna try and run. Because I don't like my chances there. I don't think that's recoverable. I hit the dodge button. Once again, I hit the dodge button. The game disagrees, but I know in my heart what happened. And I hit the dodge button. If you could target Heisme more? No? Okay, well. Heisme is right over there, if you wanna... No? Not as... Okay. Only targeted him with the AoE move. Rude. Okay, Bomb of Life. Escape. Okay. There's that crystal down. How can I make my party better against that jerk? I can, well, swapping even make me more effective? Because yeah, I can swap to sniper. But am I even really that much more effective if I do? I just don't want to fight those things in bad weather, man. I don't gotta. I've got nothing to prove. I didn't even see that I was in that circle. I thought I was outside of it. Like, I definitely thought I was outside of its circle. 100%. Okay, get Juno back up. Kaboom. Kaboom. Okay, continuing on our merry way. What? Man, these undead are a lot more annoying when you have to actually fight them. Gotta say. Not that they weren't annoying in the first place, they were, but not nearly to the same degree. Mostly because it's super easy, like I didn't even see that undead spawn in. You know? It was just hidden behind the other details. Just successfully evaded my attention. Around here. Not wish to fight you. I don't have to.
いけるよ。よし、弱点をついたわ。
There we go. Go in here. Grab this. Definitely not a mimic chest. What do you know? It wasn't a mimic. Who would have guessed? Honestly, that was one of the most mimic feeling chests. I don't know how to describe this. I didn't have any reason to think it was a mimic, but the vibe said mimic, you know? The vibe I picked up said mimic. Ow. I got stuck on the wall. Which is an embarrassing reason to get hit for sure. Okay, we just gotta make sure that there's no gaps in the wall. I don't see any at least, so I think we're good. Okay, let's go back this way and actually move forward then. So thank you, enemy. I do not wish to fight you, and I don't have to. Remember, the most freeing thing you can ever remember is that you don't have to fight every enemy. I know there's a part of you that whispers, but you do, but you don't have to listen to it. Follow my lead and simply don't. You know how Gallica goes over the details for bosses in the Triadrius? I wish you did that everywhere. If you knew the details for a boss, I wish you would just go over them before every fight, you know? Like, if I know the details, just go over them. Like, if I bought the info. Because it saves me having to dig the info out of my inventory. And someone who already remembers it can just click through it. Oh, there was another enemy? Okay. I didn't see it spawn. I thought I had another second to finish that attack before enemy spawned in. That's my bad. Well, that's less than ideal. Bye, Hazme. Stop complaining, Gallica. I do so wish that I could shut Gallica up. The longer I play the game, the more... Switching languages helped for a while. It's still annoying how much the characters in this game do not shut up. They do not know the meaning of silence. They do not know how to hold their tongue for even a second. Oh, the name of this place is Land of Ceremony, right? I'm just gonna make sure that there's only one Land of Ceremony one. Yeah, only one Land of Ceremony one. Getting pretty close to having all the gold beetles again. You know, not too many left. Go over here and get all them treasure chests. Surely none of these will be a mimic. The game wouldn't do that to me. It wouldn't, I believe. Having another almighty panacea is pretty nice. How do I get to that? There's a gap over here, isn't there? I didn't see in the wall. Yep. Okay. Now, look around and make sure that there's no... Yeah, okay, we're good. Nothing else except for the boss room. So let's go fight the boss and get out of here. After this, we have Orbwise Path, the Spire, and Scoundrel's Hold still to do. Might as well save beforehand, just to be safe. I should probably read what the boss can do. That would be smart. Like some little friends, its companions strengthen it, then it hits you with a barrage of wind magic. Apparently it's weak to fire, best use that to your advantage and end things quickly. Oh, good. That's convenient. Let's go. We shall defeat our enemy with ease. Oh, right. I have to reassemble my party. I probably should have restored some of Juna's MP. That would have been smart. That would have been smart to do. Oh, well. Let's beat up this jerk. Oh, it's also weak to light. It's got some health. I don't suppose I can inflict burn on you? No? Are you sure? Alas, it seems pretty sure. Well, that's half its health. It's gonna summon friends, which is kind of annoying. But I can handle that. Its friends are going to empower it. Which is annoying, but I can handle that. Megiddo. Oh, its friends are more durable than expected. What are its friends weak to? Well, at least they don't resist fire. Alas, I do think that will be enough to keep it from dying. Annoyingly. Just not going to go well for him. Easy game, easy life, actually. We were never in any danger. I don't know why anyone would have been worried, honestly. Kinda silly to worry about it at all, in fact. I didn't even worry for a second. Unscathed. Neener neener. No luck involved, all skill. Shown you have power. Of course I'll stay with you. Gotta make what we say to her as ambiguous as possible, you know? I now have the stat boost from Summoner. Is there something wrong? There we go.
ありがとうございました。
Want to explore more. Just want to do a last check before we peace out of here. We are at 77 Heroes Leaf of Light. I have to spend them again. Spend the jeweled root first. Then unlock other things for Stroll to put some of these Heroes Leaf of Light towards, I guess. Wahoo! Stroll's endurance is increased by another 4, which is greatly increasing his defense at this point. Like, that is legitimately a pretty noticeable boost to defense. We'll do Soul Hacker first. I think I'll either max it or be very close to maxing it. I'd prefer not to have him learn Summoner yet because it's going to be kind of expensive. And it could be lowered. And clearly that's something I need to be cognizant of considering I'm running up against the cost issue. But on the other hand, I think he's gonna have to. And I think even then I'm gonna have to actually start dumping some into Hulkenberg just because he'll be maxed on everything that we can get access to right now. Which is fine. The others getting more stats is certainly not a bad thing. I do wonder who I should do. I don't know if that I want to do Hulkenberg next, really. Yep, there's that. Given how things are going otherwise, I think what I'll do is I'll just go down the list and max out what everyone has right now without unlocking any new ones. I think that's what makes the most sense to do right at the moment. Okay, double check one last time that I do not see any unopened chests or anything. I do not. We're getting out of here then. Leave. Let's use it. See you later. Okay, so we'll go do Scoundrel's Hold next. That's the bounty that's active right now out at Grand Trad. Let's return to town. Let's leave. Off we go. Okay, so that took a bit more than half an hour, and that's probably the hardest one that we'll be doing, because that's the one where I had to fight most enemies in it. Not necessarily hardest, but longest, certainly, in terms of raw time. The rest should be lower level than the dungeon. Lower level than the Dragon Temple was. Whereas that one is, because you get it after the Dragon Temple, higher level. Okay, people are still trying to get my attention to go do things, and that's nice and all. But I don't want to. They can't make me. Okay, over here. I have a quest to do in Grand Trad itself. Price of Hope? What quest is that? Oh, right. I need to get that that one thing appraised. That's what that is. I forgot completely about that one. Slipped my mind. Like, that one just full slipped my mind. Yeah. I've got a few. None of your business. Let's ask Regicide. back already.
じゃあ
Okay, there we go.
どこにしようか。
Now back over to at Ria.
行きましょ
Go turn that in. I forgot about this quest, frankly. Your purse is complete. Here you go. You can change the world. You can do it, stranger.
よし。
I'm definitely not just encouraging you mindlessly without any thought to the consequences. You've got this, stranger. Anyway.
さて、どこにしようか。
Okay, off to Grand Trad. You need to go to Grand Trad. Silly. I do need to go to my Gauntlet Runner, though.
よし、みんな集まってるな。さて、
Okay, up here.
頼まれてた
Plan to go there.
いいだろう。
It'll take 2 days to get there.
行こ
One of those days, I will talk with Nurus and give him the relic that I've obtained.
何しようか。
Once again, I'm kind of left with nothing super important to do while I'm traveling, but it's fine.
どうする
There's not much I can do about that.
じゃあ
Time to pray.
じゃあ
Yufa. Like, there really is just nothing else I can do during the day. Yuva's max MP increased by 5. Just casually increase our healer's maximum MP since I have nothing else to do. Let's stop. I don't think we have a reason to stop here right now, but we'll do it anyway. I'll double check the shop, make sure there's nothing I want to buy. I probably do want the bath salts just in case. I don't think I'll need them, but you never know. Currently I'm low on mellow milk, so we'll just fix that real quick. What else is my money for if not wasting, after all? None of these particularly matter because their attack and defense is all just too low. And the evasion ones are not super helpful.
ね
Let's do that.
ガイスま
We can't for the night. We go talk with Nurus real quick.
さてと。
Down we go. Nurus, I have something to give you.
おう
Here. Take my pebble and become better friends.
うんうん。ありがとうよ。
Do you dislike igniters? You didn't stop it? Better this way. Okay, so Nurse is now up to rank 4. 4 more rings before Nurse is maxed.
だが、
Not that we're particularly close to getting maxed, but hey.
また一日近づく
Oh boy. Medals Day. The day of medals.
何しようか。
I guess we'll do meditation. Might as well. It's at least an interaction. We have seen the first one, though, so I don't need to watch the first one because I have read that one. I did do this
どう
once.
でしょうか。
I'm seeing a whole new world. How do we handle it? I believe in you. You're part of that now too. I honestly don't know if those were good answers, but I got 800 mags, so some of them were. I don't remember. I don't remember the context of it well enough. I just picked the answers that sounded okay. I don't remember. Is there a relic here? I don't remember. Oh, there is. Okay.
あのじゃあ行こうか。
Let's go in. I forget what we're here to kill, to be honest. But it should be
ちょ
fine.
っと
I do remember that this is one of the dungeons that's
さっさと
kind of
倒すぞ
annoying because it's a lot of falling things, if I remember correctly. Oh, we are not high enough level to disregard
やる
the enemies.
行くわよ。
How depressing to find out.
行くぞ。これで
We do, in fact, still have to squad battle them.
残り1回素晴らしい
Not that they're a threat, and one more level and we won't have to squad battle them. So there's that.
敵は全滅みたい。
You know, we don't have to squad battle them by all that much.
敵はまだ残ってる警戒しておけ
キャッキャッ
いい感じね。
捕らえた。一気に攻める。いや
Don't have to squad battle all of them, evidently.
敵がいるな。キャッキャッカッ詰めるよ。先制攻撃。
Okay, let's... At least this is nice and easy. We just Megiddo,
あと一つ。いいぞ。
and then smack the remaining enemies with ease.
よし、敵の増援なし。先を急ぐわよ。
片付いたか。しばらくは
Oh boy, we did it. There's half our goal here. Now we just need to make sure we grab the gold beetle. Then after we grab the gold beetle, make sure we grab as much loot as we can so that way we hopefully don't miss any incense. Having a nice relaxed journey through this dungeon.
大丈夫。
カッドギャッ。
先手いただく
続けて攻める。
Oh, it's got a friend even.
リーダー。
Isn't that curious? Also, it has a lot of health. More health than I like, for sure. Did you not?
すごいよ。
Do you have less health actually?
ニコの力と
Weak against wind? I can work with that. I can work with weak against wind.
状況を確認する
風属性が有効だね。やっちゃえ。
これが我が剣前に出る
We can just go ahead and beat it up from here, I'm pretty sure.
加減はしない。
I'll have him use Megiddo just to be safe. Oh, I could have gold attacked. That would have been better. Oh well, it's not like we're low on MP.
先に進むよ。
We're literally hovering at maximum.
また
Hey. We're level 46, which means we have to fight less enemies here. There's not a gap. Okay. I have an inkling, and I'm gonna go check it. Is there a gap somewhere along this wall? No. Okay. That's all I wanted to check. We're good then. Down the ladder. So many good games to play. I need to get to the end of this one so I can move on to the next. Don't have to fight that guy anymore.
安全になった
I'll just go ahead and go up. Oh boy, some great spirit dust. Wahoo. I'm always glad when games give me a quick animation down a ladder. One, they look cool, but also I don't want to be climbing ladders for days, you know?
そこかいやこのまま押し切るて
Anytime me climbing a ladder can be sped up, that's better. It's better for me every time that's true. Okay. Onward.
気をつけろ敵がいるな一気に攻めるいや
Time to get smacked around, idiot.
かかれリーダー
Megiddo.
まだ耐える
Megiddo, but again. Wind.
真の魔法の力なすべきことのために
I'll just go ahead and use Batra to end the fight faster. Just that way I don't have to sit through as many animations.
やりました力がついた気がします
敵はもうおらん。危機は去ったか。
よしどうだ
いいものを拾ったみたいですね
ひゃっ使えそうなものなら
Okay.
そこだぜ
There's yet another item picked up, although once again it turned out to not be an important one, but hey. Any of these items could be important, so I have to pick up all of them. It is an unfortunate reality that most of them will not be important.
使えそうなものならもらってけよ
I see a treasure chest over there, so that's probably a dead end. So it'll be faster if I just go over there and get it now.
さす
Do, 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 do.
豪華だ
Oh boy. Another piece of gear that does not matter because I've completely outclassed it. I don't necessarily mind when games let me restart with everything. I do kind of wish
何かの役に立つ
that... I don't know. I wish this experience was not so long. I wish there was some way for the game to just be like, hey, would you like to just have one of everything you picked up your first time through this dungeon? And then move on with your life? Instead of having to sit through doing the whole dungeon again? But easy because your stats are higher now? That'd be nice. I don't know. I feel like there's gotta be ways for games to ease how tedious New Game Plus is. Then again, maybe some people like this. They like the going back through and feeling overpowered part. You know, there probably are legitimately people
いいものを見つけたな
who enjoy that experience, right? You know, it might not be for me, but there probably are people who enjoy it. I'm just not one of them. Gonna make sure that, yeah, there's no way across. Gotta get through Scoundrel's Hold faster.
そこか一気に攻めるよしかどうだ前へか詰めるよ接近戦だよせキャッキャッ来なよせいや
Okay, there we go. Oh, two of them this time. Oh boy. You and Megiddo, take out the middle one. Megiddo again.
私だって先生
Summon Eagle Lion.
ユーマの攻撃が弱点にね
状況を確認する。頼んだ。
Just go ahead and pass to the person with Megiddo. No point wasting MP. Ooh, it lived. I thought it would die to that Megiddo. I guess I should have hit it to make sure. I was feeling pretty confident in its death. Like, I was very certain it was doomed to die there. Hate that that always seems to crit. Anyway, let's just go ahead and end the fight. Man, that could have gone better, but it's fine.
うまくいった。また強くなれたみたい
It's unfortunate that people missed out on a relatively large amount of experience there, but it's whatever. Okay, so this is not the right way, it looks like.
一気に攻めかかってきなよ。どうする
Swap to Soul Hacker, and then
やってやるさ。
give me that mag.
この力で
I need it. I need it bad, man. Give it to me. I just realized, since I have Yuffie now, I probably don't actually need to swap my party there at all. I can probably just rely on Yuffie to kill it. Oh well. Like, it'd probably be fine to just cast Megiddo as a merchant. Anyway. There's that destroyed. And onward. Maybe this is the right way. It is. Okay, so that makes this an almost immediate dead end.
敵がいるな。
Unless it leads to a ladder, which it does. Up we go. We go pick up our item over here. Got a ruby. We go over here. Go through this door. Oh, another ladder over there. Open up this chest, which will definitely not be a mimic. One of these days, I'm gonna set that up and it's going to be a mimic. Every time I set that joke up, it's not a mimic. I guess I'm just weirdly lucky like that. Okay, there's the gold beetle. Now we can just go fight the boss. We have obtained every worthwhile piece of loot here, I'm pretty sure. Yep. Okay, we're good. We just gotta go beat up the boss. And then we're out of here. Yeah. It's ahead of us. I'm aware. Thank you, Gallica, but I got it. I can see that. Let's go ahead and spend some of our hero's Leaf of Lights. Just because more stats are a good thing.
力を。さらなる高みへ。守るための力を。さらなる高みへ。
Just hit the button many times. I think this is the worst part of leveling everyone up on all of them. I wish I wish there was a setting where I could skip it telling me what I got at each level. I am generally appreciative, but man, sometimes I don't care. You know? Sometimes I simply do not care. Okay. Let's go read the information on Scoundrel's Hold. mind. I didn't buy it. Because you have to buy it in Grand Trad, and I forgot to check the informant here. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. I'm sure I don't need the information anyway. I'll simply kill them. I think this is one of those where if I defeat his allies, he goes a little psychotic, but it's probably fine. His allies do not have a lot of health. Gotta say, are you immune to burn? He is immune to burn. His allies are dying, for sure, right here. So, this is awkward. We can pretty solidly do a little more than half its health. It's gonna soul scream, and that's annoying, but there's really not a lot we can do about that. I am unfortunately very set to AoE, and did not remember that that is how this one is set up. Haha, neener neener. I don't suppose you've decided to be able to be burned? No? Okay, well, fair enough. And Megiddo, and we're done here. That was nice and painless.
悪くない手応えだ。
これでまた一つ。
拙者もまだ強くなれるか。
Okay. Let's keep exploring. Just to double check, but I'm almost certain we're done here. Okay, we have double checked that there's not anything further. Leave. Wahoo! Back we go. Also, I just realized I haven't actually talked about it. That shoot in Minneapolis was egregiously bad. Fuck ice. I'm too tired to say anything more about it, and there's lots of other people who have taken it apart how bad it was a lot better than I ever could. So, you know which side of the opinions I fall on. It was egregiously bad. Fuck ice in general, even before this, but especially after that. Okay, let's go to the Gauntlet Runner. Use the toilet. Our luck increases by 1. And then I will be a little lazy and go turn in all of my quests after I do this. Let's go. Going on a fun little trip and a fun little circuit. Okay, let's do the second meditation. I'd like to try. Let's just hang out. Whoops, I did not mean to skip. I should try to do what Yufa's telling me. Let things be as they are. But how? Okay, I can still read it. It's fine. I think I heard wolves howling in the distance, but there's no way they could be so near the Gauntlet Runner, could they? Clear about your thoughts, Will. During meditation, you must do not but feel yourself where you are in this time and place and accept it. No matter what you hear, just listen. Let things be as they are. Abandon yourself to the great flow of everything. I should try and do what Yufa is telling me. Let things be as they are, but how? Breathe deeply. I think we saw this interaction too. Feeling decent doubt myself and all that surrounds me from high above the ground.
よし
Okay, so no special. It looks like maybe no special interactions after the first one. Seems relaxed, so let's keep this up a bit longer, shall we? I'll try it one more time to see if there's anything special. It's not like I have anything else to
近づ
do
く島の来ると
on the afternoons. Let's stop. Need to go do Orb-wise Path. There's 2 golden beetle things here.
じゃあ行こっか。
Let's go in. This will make us friends with Juna. Do, 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 do.
こ
捕らえた
Haha, silly giant worm.
もうおらなあ
Oh, thanks for the items, buddy.
そこかよしどうだか
There we go. Open a treasure chest. Over here for these other chests, which will surely not even be guarded. Oh man, they were guarded. Who could have seen this coming? There we go. That's one treasure chest. Oh hey, some jeweled roots. That's actually pretty nice. Then another treasure chest.
つけました。
A sapphire. Another treasure chest.
役立ちそうだ。
A helmet. And another treasure chest.
やりましたね。
The jeweled roots were the most useful thing I got out of all 4 of those. It's rough out here, man. They were nice things on New Game, though, so I can't be too upset. Sometimes okay, if I ever get a VTuber set up, I might make a separate page just for talking about
立つかもしれません。
political stuff. Not for any, like, good reason, but, okay, so I follow Politichu on TikTok, which is a Pichu VTuber who talks about politics and makes TikToks about politics. I actually don't know if Politichu streams. I only watch the TikTok stuff. But anyway, so I
もらっとけよ
do that, and I thought Politamar sounded like a good name, and I do want to talk politics, but I also don't want to, like... I'm aware that doing too many types of things on one page is kind of bad, and since I'm actually trying a little more at content creation, I probably should split out my kinds of things that I'm doing, at least a little bit. That's not to say, like, my main page is never going to be politically agnostic. I'm going to be pretty clear that I stand very much on the side of people should have more rights, actually. And if you disagree, then we're gonna have a problem. People should have more rights and we should take care of people. That's the most succinct way I can express why I hold the opinions I do, right? Okay, there's one gold beetle.
もらっておく。
Wahoo, good for me.
見つかったわ。注意して。
I hate having to wait for these to come out of the ground. It's so annoying. Sometimes they do it right when you run up to them, and that's nice. But sometimes they just don't want to actually come out of the ground. Sometimes they just look at you from below ground and go, but why would I go out there? It's dangerous out there. You're waiting to kill me. It's like, yeah, I am waiting to kill you. So if you could make it so I don't have to wait anymore, that'd be nice. Oh boy, a switch. Oh hey. Goes back over here.
このまま落ちるどうだキャッカー
華麗な戦い方ね。
Pick up this item. And there's more stuff down here that I haven't gone to yet. Probably not much down this way, but I still have to check.
キャッ一気に攻めるいや
感じね。
Got my one item.
いいもの拾ったわね。
I'm not sure what kind of game I want to play next. I feel like I want to break from something turn-based. But, like, that's a broad category. You know? It's a broad category to just be like, I would like a break from turn-based. There's a lot of things that aren't turn-based, you know?
どうだ
この戦い方すごいです。
捉えた前へキャッ
There are, in fact, many not turn-based games in the world.
詰めるよ
へえ、かっこいいじゃない。
Okay.
キャッ
もらっておきましょう。役に立つかもしれません。
敵がいる前へキャッカー
役に立ちそう。
Okay. Onward we continue.
くそきつかったか
Come on. Come out of the ground. Thank you.
今拾ったもの使えそうだな。
Just awkwardly waiting for it to finally exit the ground.
一気に攻める
いいもの見つけたわね。
よしキャッどうだ
もらっておきましょう。
I am running around very haphazardly at the moment, but so far it's working out for me, so
ものはもらっておきましょう。
we'll keep doing it. You know, it hasn't come back to bite me yet. And never will.
キャッ
It will not ever come back to bite me that I'm running around this haphazardly.
さすがね。
Not ever. Okay, ooh, another way up. Where does this take me? Then a ladder? And a way to jump down. I probably don't want to do the jump down. I don't think. I'm still going to, but I probably don't want to.
いつも通りに
I'm fairly confident I in fact do not need to swap.
この力で
I will gold attack it. Didn't get the crit. Bummer. Megiddo. And then summon Eagle Lion, I think is all I gotta do. Yeah. She can finish it off pretty easily now with just a Batra. Easy.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
Thank you for all that mag.
やりました。片付いたみたいです。
Okay, grab these two chests.
やった。
There's another treasure chest.
豪華。
Guys, let me out. Let me free. Okay, so there's a way up over there that I never took that I'm going to go check now. And at this point, I can just ignore these enemies. I beat them up once before. I don't need to do it again. Oh. I have to go around this way. How annoying. It's such a long walk. There's the second gold beetle for this area. So I have the most important collectibles. Okay, let's go over here. Go this way. Go take the other point that we can jump off. down here. You know, the one I said I probably didn't want to take, but would take eventually anyway. Gotta go keep my word. Well, it wasn't as bad as it could have been, but I probably didn't want to walk back here and take it. Mostly because I could have gone the direction such that I didn't have to do this long walk back to get that little square in the middle. I could have just come from that side instead of jumping down. But you know, it's fine. We're just going on a little hike. Nothing wrong with a little hike. Smack it because I in fact did not kill that particular one before. And that's important, you know? We gotta keep ourselves honest about which ones we have and haven't slain before. It's important, I promise. I don't know how, but it's important. Anyway. There we go. We have now mastered Dark Knight. Okay, now she works on Brawler. Okay, are we good? It looks like we're good. Yeah, okay, so we just gotta go fight the boss of the area and then get out of here. Yeah. Been too long since someone hydrated me. The streamer is dying. I need hydration. Just start pressuring stream to hydrate me occasionally. Feel like I'm so dehydrated. If only someone would solve this problem. For I am clearly incapable of doing it on my own. Let's go. I'm ready. Yufa, and then we'll just go ahead and bring Stroll. I don't know if that's the right choice, but I am pretty sure he can handle it. Okay, it is weak to fire, so Stroll was not exactly the correct choice. But I was also correct that it's probably fine and he can handle it. You know? Because at the end of the day, he can still Raging Edge and do lots of damage. I don't suppose you're not immune to burn? Let's try one more time. Immune to burn? Yes, no? Looks like yes, unfortunately. And we got the crit. Anyway, smack it. And then finish it off. It doesn't even get a turn. Nice and easy. Oh boy, some health incense. Unfortunately, health incense is like the only one I can farm, so I don't really care. But hey. Got some increased imagination. Imagination. What does strength truly mean to you? To show compassion for others. There we go. We now got some more stats. Skip. Let's explore more. Just to make sure there's nothing behind this room. Always check. Okay. One more. We just have the tower left, and then we're done with this area. And we just have to pass our days by advancing people's plot lines, which will be fast, because we'll get to skip all of them. Okay, you? The only other thing we have to do is make sure that we observe the ocean to get a dragon crystal. Let's
そういえば
oh, wait.
じゃあ
Hang on. I'd like to check the map. Ooh, that is not what I meant to hit. I'm glad it asked for confirmation.
ね
Let's set up camp.
えいや
I want to go somewhere else. Interesting that we still get a nighttime. I wouldn't have expected to. Anyway, we can go turn in that other relic with Nurus. Hey, buddy. Not the large igniter. Nurus. I'm facing Nurus. Please let me talk to Nurus. There's another one of those done. Something on your mind. We won't betray you. And there's rank 5. Only 3 more ranks until Nurus is maxed 2. The gunner lineage is now cheaper.
重要な依頼だ。
I believe there's only 2 more relics that we have to actually find, right? Or is it 1 more? I don't remember. Regardless, it won't be until we're actually exploring around Altabury, so it'll be a minute. Okay. We once again declare that we are going here. Interesting, we do still have to spend 3 days to get there from now. I guess that tracks. They're making sure that stopping there doesn't. They're preventing days management shenanigans. As someone who does shenanigans, I'm vaguely disapproving that they're preventing it, but I understand. Wonderful then. Wonderful. Then let us sit before the altar and bid our spirits calm. We'll try to clear my message about freeing yourself from your cage of a body and conversing with your soul. If you listen to the voice of your heart, everything here in the world should cease to bother you. Listen to the voice of my heart, but how? I'm not sure what the correct answer is here. I'll try being patient. Don't think that there's excess energy in your body. You cannot communicate with your soul in such a state. Okay. Rough. I did not meditate well enough. Oh boy. Is that... Oh, this thing will die easy. Anyway, it's weak to wind. Not that that will matter very much, I don't think. Because I'm not sure it's going to have the opportunity to make it to the person who can cast wind. But I'll do a little overkill on that last little tiny sliver of health, you know? Why not? Oh, hello. I've never fought this version of it, other than... Oh, I know it's weak to light, apparently. I'm gonna Megiddo it. It probably has some kind of reflection to physical already active. Let's try Thunderblade then. It repelled that too. Okay, rude. Unfortunately, I did not have all the information I needed. Wait, is this the boss version of it? Is it just... Surely not.
歌姫の華麗な舞台見せてあげるわ。マスクドダンサー。これ
Okay, let's just use Megiddo. And then use this and see what happens. Okay. The most damaging person in my party continues to be me, unsurprisingly. This information is unsurprising. It is kind of annoying, though. Oh, get up, Yufa. This is no time for a nap. You too, Juna. Wakey, wakey. Anyway. I can use Soul Cry again? What's with regular enemies these days and being able to do that? Okay, well, Juna's cursed, which is rude, but it's fine. She'll just pass. So, Lava Beast it is. And then Megiddo. Easy. That was annoying. Why were they just here? At least I got a decent amount of maggot money from the thing preceding them. Let's stop. I don't remember there being anything here we need, but we'll check for anything useful to buy that I've forgotten about. Oh, yeah, those are useful, I'd say. Glad we checked. Okay. Let's continue our trip. Let's do that. Onward we go. It is once again nighttime, which means it is time to talk with Juno, probably. Yeah. Because we want them interactions. Hi, Juno. Feeling right, my good man? You know, all work and no play makes a total king. That said, why don't you come out shopping with me? Anyway. Listen to Juna sing, and also talk with her. That's what I like to hear. Come this way. I love this, singing in nature. The stage is great and all, but out here I'm free to sing all for myself as much as I want. Yo, which do you prefer? Am I singing on stage or am I singing here now? You're singing now. Songs where I can relax and let my hair down have their charm too, don't they? Not to mention how rare they are. It's inspired to move hearts in Juna's singing. I feel like my eloquence has improved. Heck yeah. Regardless, you do realize how fortunate you are to hear either, don't you? The richest leads could pay me all the money in the world, and I still wouldn't let them hear me singing for myself this way. If you'd like to sing a bit more today, come join me. I'll even sing you your favorite song. I like those interactions. They're cute. God. Okay, so there's no meditation today, it looks like. In which case, we will pray at the altar for Yufa to get some more MP. Time to pray. Yufa. Yufa's maximum MP increased by 5. There's a thing to stop at, but I don't really care. Something you want to eat. Because we must heckle Hulkenberg at every opportunity. We have to take the chance. Now we once again make camp. So many loading screens, man.
さてと
Okay, I have nothing to do at night now, which means that I should be able... Aww. It's night! How is it a scorcher out there still? The sun has gone down! Whatever.
Yosh.
Might as well do these interactions. We have nothing else to do at night then.
まあ
Must have been difficult. We trust you too. I believe in you. Thanks for saying so. And then we get to fight some enemies.
みてえだな。
王者の魂を
Megiddo should be enough here. Oh, that one just barely survived. Gotta finish it off myself. Also, may I just point out, it's kind of weird that Stroll's flaming sword isn't fire elemented.
やれるようになってきたのでしょうか。
It's surrounded by fire, but it's not fire element. Weird choice for them to make that one the
よし
flaming sword like that. Okay, there we go. Now we must wait through more loading screens. I've been in pretty much just loading screens for almost 20 minutes.
何しようか
Been very brief moments interrupted by more loading screen.
どうする？
And a lot of menu navigation. Time to pray.
じゃあ
Pray for Yufa. There's some more max MP. I think I've increased Yufa's maximum MP by what, 15 or 20 now? That's not nothing. It's not a whole lot, but that is certainly not it's not nothing for sure. We'll get it back.
じゃあ行こうか。
Let's go. It's a me, Mar. Okay.
キャッキャッ
警戒して。
敵がいるなこのまま押し切るすごいな
We finish this, we have even more loading screens to sit through.
敵
For
が
the loading screens, they never end.
ついた感じがする。
There's always more loading screen. Such is the way of video games. Even if you think you've gotten through every loading screen,
やるさ
you haven't. More await you. I promise.
貴族
甘く見それ。私だって来たる来てるはずなのに。
Well, the weather's bad.
逃げちゃった。
Oops. I didn't notice. I thought even if
キャッよしはいどうだ
I was complacent about whether that would kill it or not, because I figured even if it didn't, it'd be fine. Because I would get another turn, but I didn't notice the weather was bad. Oops. So weak to pierce, and I know nothing else about it. Okay.
力で
Don't like that. Get hit with gold attack.
覚悟はいいか王者の力この身に破れ叩き
Raging Edge. Okay, so it's not strong against physical. No reason to risk anything, I can just use neutral to... Oh, it lived. Rough. This is going poorly. But hey, at least someone finally dodged. I'm glad someone finally did it. I don't care. Actually, wait. I should get Yufa, or not Yufa, Juna back up, because I care about her missing experience. And then, there, we're good. That's all I needed to do. Okay, so our party sub is not good for fighting those birds. Like, at all. It's distinctly bad, actually. Like, it's impressively bad for fighting those birds. They're level 46, so we're not particularly close to... Uh-oh. At least I didn't get poisoned. And that wasted a turn of it. How does it know? How does it know that Juna is the one weak to lightning? You know? We're just gonna... Oh, we did not successfully escape. The fantasy is dead, then. It's fine. That's fine. We're fine. We are going to avoid fighting the birds. They're not worth the effort. Ooh, hey, this guy respawned. And now, knowing that it's bad weather, I can actually take him out pretty easily. This just means I actually spend MP on my other people. Did a little more than I needed to, honestly, but it's fine. I overspent MP there, but it's better to overspend than underspend, right? Right. Brawler. Maxed on her. Now we work on healer. Everyone having the AoE version of Patra is helpful. So we do kind of want that. The helpful thing to be able to assign on whoever I need to assign it to. Then naturally, she needs to work on getting Ninja. Also, everyone will want Tycoon eventually. For if I ever decide I want to pull out the Tycoon cheese, I need them to actually have it, so I could pull it out if I needed to. Keep on doing that. We're at 67% archetype mastery on the main character. Only held back by our lack of having the rest of the characters' interactions done. But yeah, we're gonna ignore the birds. They are not worth fighting. Is this the same Griffin? Almost got comboed into that. That was almost bad. Right, yeah, it is. Ugh. And it's once again bad weather. Really don't want to fight it, but we'll do our best.
使いこなしてみせる。根性あるじゃない。
Don't become unstunned. Don't become unstunned.
まだ健在です。
Yeah? Yeah, I probably shouldn't have done that last hit, to be honest. It was unnecessarily risky. But it was fun, so.
これでまだ耐える。覚悟はいいか。考えさせて。
And there's another dumb griffin defeated.
この調子でいきましょう。まだ残ってるわ。注意して。
Okay, beat them up. Oh, there's still one left, apparently.
やるわね。
Onward. Wish I could trade money for mag. In addition to being able to go the other direction, but alas, I cannot.
いいもの見つけたわ。
このまま押し切る。
もらっておきましょう。
Ow. I did my very best, and it was not good enough. Uh-oh.
みんな備えて。
I saw it too late. Got distracted, wasn't really looking at what I was doing.
ドローラもやられた。誰か手当てを。ルナが戦闘不能。
That's not good.
手当てをお願い。ダメ。どこにも
Why is it this bird that I can't escape from? Man.
体の体力が少ない。
What I get for not doing Martin's bus line yet? That's my bad, actually. I'm the one at fault here.
不安の歩きよ。
お、いいもの拾ったな。
That was still the last item I picked up, man. All that menuing. That's depressing.
会心の一撃だった。
王者の力。この身に宿れ。
一撃だと思う。
Oh, nice crit stroll.
それ。すごいわね。
Saves me some MP.
これも払います。もう敵はいないみたいね。先に進むよ。
これでどうする？
Let's be a little smarter about how we spend these this time and use Leaves of Light to max out Brawler.
守るための力を。
Gold Root to work on
新たな
Healer.
力を得たぞ。さらなる高みへ。
Okay, there we go.
守るための
And we just feed the rest to her.
新たな力を得たぞ。
It's just that easy.
さらなる高みへ。新たな力を得たぞ。
Okay, she's at least
さらなる
back at
高み
the
へ。
same spot now. And then this time, I'm going to not let a bird even look at me, man. And now you might be asking, couldn't I just swap my party around so that way the bird's not as bad? Yeah. I could. I'm not going to. But you're not wrong that that is, in fact, an option. I'm just gonna run past this nonsense. I don't need to. I don't need to fight them. I don't need to fight the enemies in this tower, I've decided. That is an unnecessary risk to take.
このまま押し切る。ひなよ。
ようやく始末がついたか。
There's that dealt with. Get this chest.
すごいな。でかしたな。
Okay, so that resets where my autosave will be. So weird that the autosave is only on item pickup. Ow. In order to make sure I dodged whatever nonsense the bird was doing over there, I got hit extra, but it's fine. The more important thing was to make... That bird followed me a lot further than I thought it would. It is still following me. No, thank you. There's the gold beetle for this tower. That's all I needed. I'm out of here. No, thank you. Okay, we're fine. We're good even. Now we get to just run past all these idiots.
聞いてるよ。よし、弱点をついたわ。
そこか。接近戦だ。一気に攻める。
Just gotta swing our weapon. Swing our sword. Swing our sword.
接近戦だ。
Get an extra 40,000 money.
前へ。接近戦だ。
Oh, that one is the one I have to fight. Okay, I was not ready for that reality. Okay, so we don't want to be in the front row against this guy. He summons friends. I don't like that. I do not approve. His friends do something I definitely don't approve of. Ow!
負けるか。
みんな体力少ないよ。誰か回復できないの？
加減はしない。たぎれ魔力。
But why they got so much health?
王者の力。この身に宿れ。
These two of them block that.
考えさせてくれ。
皆さん引いてください。
Yeah, we're just gonna...
キュッカッカッ。
弱点に効いてる。いける。やる。
Yeah, hi. Now that we can have a proper fight... Hey there, buddy. Now that you can't summon any friends, let's have a conversation with our blades, as it were.
すごいわね。使いこなしてみせます。
Also, I got pretty unlucky there. It came unstunned, and she doesn't have the magic to finish the fight. Okay. I am unhappy with this result. That's not good. Oh, they can heal him? That's messed up, man. And they still get Tetrakarn. Screw this noise. I don't have to fight you, actually. You're annoying.
ねえ。
せっせい。やっ。
I have a solution to this problem.
キャッカッ。よし。
Do some extra damage before I start the fight.
この力で。
And then it won't be a problem. You know?
他のやり方は。
I could also do this.
あったのに。
Although, that didn't actually do more damage. Raging Edge will, though. Raging Edge will.
使いこなしてみせる。
Anyway.
見たか。この調子でいきましょう。
Open this chest.
これから発見ね。
Be disappointed with what I got. Once I have Basilio, I'll be a lot more willing to,
敵に見つかった。
like, properly level up.
これで終わりか。
Because once I have Basilio, it's a lot more worth it to be getting levels and be grinding XP. Okay, record my journey. In we go. Probably should have read the information on this enemy. Weak to fire. Yeah, this is fine. We are a-okay. Let me swap out Stroll for Heismay, so Heismay can come in and lower its defenses. Yeah, so that way Heismay can just shoot it repeatedly to lower its defenses. Try and inflict burn. Did not get a burn. Does switching? Do I not have the thing yet for switching to take less? I thought I did. Does bad weather make that not the case? Oh, people need to get out of the front row? Okay, that's... It's just the player character that's there, so it's not the worst. It is increasing its evasion. I do not approve. That did 1,500 damage? I hate enemies that just get to give themselves that many turns every time. What am I supposed to do about that? He's got good defenses. Do I just have to be being resistant to ice is not enough to keep it from two-shotting me. Legitimately not sure what I do about that. Because I can swap Yufa out to have her not get one shot, right? That's fine. I can do that. Or I can make sure that she is getting ice resistance from somewhere. I can't prevent the raw damage output, you know? I mean, on the other hand, Heismay could just get the 50-50 every single turn. There was a chance, though. There was a chance. There was a world where he got that 50-50 every single turn. It just wasn't this one. Okay, I do have some plans here. First, see if we can max out Hulkenberg's Thief, just because in case I decide to put her in, more stats is better. Okay, go over to Stroll and replace Patra, replace Patra with, should have third eye somewhere. And, oh no, there it is. Okay, so that gives Stroll third eye. So I want my party to be Stroll. Put Yufa out of the party. For Heismay. Okay, so that gives me 2 people with a 50% dodge chance. And then let's see if I can... Do I have anything that even gives ice resistance? So many options for resisting fire. I can increase evasion against ice, but that's not super helpful. Okay, resist ice. I'll have to swap them back to the archetypal ring after. I think this will be enough. Let's try it. The two people who don't have a 50% dodge chance are resistant to ice. And that should be enough. Lower its chance to hit. Not chance to hit. Lower its defenses. Gold attack. Raging Edge. Keep trying for burn. I'll at least try once for burn just to see if it can land. Oh right, front row takes extra damage. I forgot. Hopefully Stroll dodges whatever's about to come his way. He did not. It also knows a wind thing, which means that if it hits Stroll, it can't. She still got 2-shot. I'd like to point out. Yo, Juno, get back up. No time to be napping. Oh, that's fine, I guess. Kind of. Okay, got Stroll back up. Smashing salvo again. Heal 360. Which is the best I could do. Rude. Oh, that just kills Stroll. Yeah. Well, at least Heisme dodged that. Stroll, I did not give you permission to go down, buddy. I was gonna attack there, but I actually can't afford to. Great Spirit Dust. I would love to move Stroll out of the front row, but he has not gotten a turn since that first turn. You know, do you think Heisme pulls it out here? I think Heisme dodges right here and pulls it out. Okay, but like Heisme, he had a 50% dodge chance. So really that one was on Heisme. If Heisme had utilized his 50% dodge chance, it was fine. Okay, knowing that it also has a wind attack, let's go to Stroll's equipment, and we need to make him resistant to wind. I assume that I have that in here with my other resistances. Okay, cool. Wait. Also, I'm going to remember that I need to back row everybody. Is it even worth having Stroll on Samurai? Because I could swap him over to... No. I'll keep him on Samurai. I could probably increase our defenses. That is probably the right answer, is to play defensively. But I could also just live dangerously one more time and see what happens, you know? Surely this time the result will be different. I am going to live a little differently. I'm not going to try to burn it again. Yeah, Heat Riser. Oh, it didn't use the other thing. Well, I mean, if it wants to lose, for sure, man. Like, if you want me to just commit a murder, sure. What if it only does that when one of you's in the front row?
終わるわけには見えている。
I'm glad Heismay decided to utilize his dodge chance. That's smart of him. Because otherwise he was not getting XP for this fight. I would have left him on the ground out of spite, man.
また強くな。
これでまた一つ。
拙者の力もまだ伸びる。
If he lost to 50-50 twice in a row again. Anyway, I did it. I want to explore more. Anyway, that was messier than it needed to be, but we did win in the end, and that's all that matters. Okay, up here we go. Grab that item, which is unfortunately not an item that's even useful to us, but hey, it could have been, and that's all that matters. Okay, leave. Let's use it. Wahoo! I'm busy. And then we get out of here. Let's return to town. Let's leave. Okay, now we just got to get the Dragon Crystal interaction on the beach, and then we do whatever of Yufa and Juna's plot lines that we can before we get out. We also have to remember to see the gambler.
神王が決する日にまた一日近づく。
さて。
Okay, let's go turn in our quests. There we go. Where's the weapon shop in red? What's up with that? Why is it like that? 'Cause it's not Idol's Day. Huh. Interesting. It's the only shop that's labeled in red. But regardless, what I need to go to the beach right after I make sure that I have turned in all of my quests. Just means I need to go to the recruitment center and turn this one in. Nice and quick. Then we have to go to the beach. I did it. Okay, it looks like this one only has a chance to be there. So I'm going to look up Metaphor, Refantasio, Dragon Crystal. Okay, so it looks like it is just luck. Okay, so off to the sandy coast. We will simply hope our luck isn't atrocious, and we'll save and start observing the beach until we get the dragon crystal. At least it's new text. We've not seen this text before. It's not humid at all. Why the sigh? On a day like this, I just want to kick back and relax on the beach, but we have so much to do. Also, I can't really explain it, but it feels like if we watch the sky long enough, something special might happen. Feels like we might expand our horizon just by sitting here and taking in the nature all around us. Let's take it easy here. Wait, didn't I just say there's no time for us to relax? Well, I suppose we do need a break every now and then, right? Yeah, it won't be long. We'll be totally fine. Huh? There's something in the sky. Look over there. It's a dragon crystal. Wow, are we lucky or what? Is it rare? Is it that rare? Kinda. Not as rare as a person traveling with a fairy, though. They say dragon crystals are magical organisms, just like fairies. Knowing that makes me feel a connection to them. Those Gaku's wings shine just like dragon crystals. As I appreciate the world around me, wisdom deepen greatly. Well, first try. Easy. It's just that easy. Now we just have Signiter. If it's that high up in the sky and still visible, it must be an absolutely massive creature, huh? You'd think such a huge magical organism would garner more attention, but I've never actually met anyone who's seen them move. We see the sky every day, but it still hides so many mysteries. Yeah, that's not terrifying at all. We'll just brush past that one, it's fine. Anyway, Dragon Crystal. A strangely shaped crystal that floats in the sky. Because of its unique combination of weight, flexibility, and durability, it is highly valued as the biocomponent of gauntlet runners. It was once thought to be the remains of dragon corpses. But the current prevailing theory is that the crystals are an aggregate of microorganisms' remains covered in magla. Thought to be a good omen among the Mastari who worship the dragon god for heralding the manifestation of the great deity itself. Our collection is at 99% now. Okay, so we have Juna and Alonzo available. We're going to do Juna. I guess I'll go with you. Skip. What are you buying? That's why you were nice to her? You should do it. Anyway, we now get MP recovery upon the battle finishing, I believe. I think she's the one who gives that. We can go pick up another luck point. I forgot to go do the thing at night. Darn it. It's okay. I'll do it in just a second here. I just need to go to the gambling guy and collect my winnings from my first bet and then make my second one. Okay. Yufa is the one that makes the most sense to do next. I also need to make sure I go to the Gauntlet Runner. Go to right after this scene with Yufa. Don't worry about it. That was a scam. We'll just kindly explain the world to her, you know? We don't need to be mean about it. You're curious about the smell. Of course I will. That's rank 2. Party now has reduced chance of being afflicted with anxiety, which is nice when we don't have the sword out that makes us immune to it. Once we're just using the prince all the time, it won't really matter. But until then... Also, I could... There we go. That's all of the ones Hulkenberg currently has unlocked done. Now let's work on some of Heisme's. Increases max MP a bit. Okay. Save. Need to go on the Gauntlet Runner. And I need to go to the gambling guy. Gauntlet Runner first. Use the restroom. Get my luck points. Off to Brylehaven. Merchant's Bazaar. There's got my winnings, which isn't a lot, but hey, it's better than nothing. I'll give it a go. 10 to 6. 15,000. And it's in 6 days. So it's before the fight with Luis, which is the important detail. Gonna go back here and talk to the shopkeep back here in case unlocking him matters at all. I don't necessarily know that it will, but it might. Okay, so there's that. Then I can't do anyone else's but Alonso now, so we'll go do Alonso. There's just going to be a lot of me quickly advancing all of their plots. Of course. Ow. Leave it to me. I don't know what I'm leaving to me, but it's fine, probably. I can probably handle it. Go, we're in the 9th month now. We're getting there. I think there's 2 months left in the game now. I also should do the Coliseum at some point. That's true, game. Thank you for reminding me that that is the thing I can go do. I'm a little more invested in this, but I should in fact do the Coliseum eventually. Let's see. Who could I do next? I think Maria's bonus experience is a little more important than Barton. Although doing Barton would get me... I have to give the small child all the pictures to make her happy. Here you go. Have all the pictures, child. I've brought you back so many postcards. Being shy. let's go then. What'd you ask him? Your papa must be happy. You can do other things. That's a great idea. Oh, I forgot to pick it's the whole family there. Oops. Oh well, it's fine. I know an artist. Okay, that gets Maria up to rank 5. We can get Juna up to rank 3, so we will go do that. Sure. I was worried I lost you. Don't let her get to you. She's no match for you. That's right, Juno, you're the best. I mean, that gets her battle aura at least. I'll be able to get both of them battle aura before we go to the next area at least, which is something. And an important thing for them to have, since we'll be going through this next area. And more important for Juna than Yufa, because we're going through this next the next dungeon-like thing with just Yufa and Will. Let's go together. What kind of dance is it? Just the basics. We'll decide for ourselves. That's natural, blah, blah, blah. I don't really care. I'm just kind of clicking buttons and a lot of these choices. You know what I mean? It's not like it particularly matters. I'm fairly confident my choices do not affect the actual outcome of anything. Okay, so Alonzo's not ready yet, which means I have to go find something to do at night that I have not yet done. So we're going to go look to see if there's any interactions here that we don't have yet. We can go get the cleric interactions after having saved everything. Because you should say something different now, right? Now that we've saved the priestess. No? Okay. Well then. In that case, I don't think I have any interactions left, except for maybe any observing ones. I think that might be the only interactions I have left to do, is any that are from observations. Actually, wait, can I do the jump at night? I can probably do the jump at night, and I do have three of those left to do. And all of the Colosseum, so I should not actually waste that time. Unfortunately, that means I will have to sit through all these loading screens again, but such is life. I can't do anything about that. Okay, so we gotta do 3 jumps, and the Colosseum are the interactions that I know we have left. Yep, we can do the jump at night. I forgot we could do it at night, to be honest. I'll take the plunge. Down we go. We become slightly more popular. Not that it will matter, but hey, we become slightly more popular. Like, it's not gonna affect anything at this juncture, I'm pretty sure. But it did happen. It did happen. Anyway, there'll be someone to do here. I've got both Barton and Stroll still on standby, and that's if Yufa... I think Yufa will need another day before she pops up. But I have Stroll, and it looks like Maria's recharged. Ooh, and Alonso's during the day now. I'm going to go do Alonso's during the day, so that way he'll swap back to nighttime. Because there's not a lot of them to do at night. Come on, Alonso. Get back to nighttime, buddy. From yourself. Well, now then. Anyways, that's Alonso up to rank 6. Studying his lineage is now significantly cheaper. We keep clicking our way through. Okay, we can go do Juna, so we're gonna go do that. We should talk. Of course. Singer from last year? Explain yourself. I'll be with you. That gets us the reduced cost, which we want before Stroll invests anything into it. Let's go get Yufa up to rank 4 to get the reduced cost on Summoner. Yufa won't be able to get past rank 5, I don't think. No matter what we do here. Because that's the one that requires the quest, I believe. I think it's rank 5. It's rank 5 to rank 6, I believe, is where the quest takes place. For all you do here, our prayers the cause. Listen to her. Skip more. You can help them. Which is kind of true. It's a little bit true. Not as true as it could be, though. Okay, once again, no one is available at night, but I do still have more jumps of courage to do, so we can go do those. We got 2 more jumps left. And then all of the Colosseum, so... There's the second of the 3 jumps done. 1 more jump to do, and then we can... I don't actually know. The Colosseum, obviously. But after that, I don't really know what we can do at night. We're kind of running out of interactions. But by then we'll be in Altabury. I guess we still have the... We've already seen them, but we do have the interactions of telling people about the Mystari Island. It's something. It's better than doing literally nothing with that time, but... Off to the Gauntlet Runner. We're on our last day on the island, so we're about to be on our way to Altabury. We'll go do Maria's. I'm not too worried about running out of ones to do during the daytime because Basilio.
はは
Glad we asked him. Skip, skip, skip. Skip. Maria designed it. She loves it. You did a great job. Because we do not need to be comparing ourselves to other people. That's a bad habit. You must overcome yourself. That is the important thing. You must do the best you can do. That's what matters, child.
ねえ、やっぱりほっとけない。オートへ行ってくれないかしら。
No problem. Oh, is this when we finally pick up Relov to heal him? Okay. That's right. I'll protect Juna. I am glad I went to the Gauntlet Runner because I did not remember that ate my night. I had forgotten that, so I'm glad I went out of my way to have it done before then. Anyway, we share our book with Fidelio and Basilio. La-di-da, and now we are journeying to Altabury. But hey, that means I got what I wanted done today, which is getting back to Altabury. New Game Plus truly is so many, so many instances of I just have to wait through loading screens. Anyway, let me look at... Oh, I don't have it open. Okay, well, it'll be fine. Okay, so who do I want to spend time with here? I'm gonna say Yufa. Last time I'm pretty sure I did Juna, so we'll spend time with Yufa on this one. We have already seen the text because I was determined enough to reload that save as many times as necessary to see everybody's text there. What's the mask for? It's a turn of phrase. I've enjoyed it. Mine was for you. You're special too. I'll treasure it. Just be aggressively flirty. Be an aggressive flirt. That's the correct response to most situations. The only time that's not the correct response to the situation you're in is if the person you're talking to does not want you to flirt with them. In any situation in which the person you're talking to wants you to flirt with them, flirting is the correct answer to that situation. You know? About to die, flirt on your way out. You know, that's all I'm saying. Any situation. So long as the person wants you to flirt with them. Any situation. That's all you have to make sure of. I can't go directly to the Gauntlet Runner. That's what I thought was the case. Also, let me... Did I get the gold beetle? It's back here at some point. I did not. There it is. Let me go through the gold beetle list. I got the one in Scoundrel's Hold. I got the 2 in Orblast Path. I got the one in the Spire. I got the one in Comfort Concoctions. I got both of these two in Atria. I got the Land of Ceremony one. Okay, so the next one is in Altabury. I continue to make good use of the list of them. Onward! Wonder if one of my tags should be New Game Plus for this. So I feel like that would explain why I'm not really doing any of the stuff for someone who just pops in. Would probably be a good idea. It's also effort though. Okay, he's still doing web mains. I was just checking because he's in a different spot than usual. Let's see. I don't see Yufa around anywhere. Yufa! Yufa, where are you? If I were a Yufa, where would I be? Outside, perhaps? Would be outside. And I can still join her for meditation. Meditate is to empty the mind, break away from our day-to-day anxiety and agony in one single moment, here and now. If you're having trouble, try to imagine a place that relaxes your spirit. What should I imagine? Not a grand feast. A burning fire. My vision cracking fire. With each wavering glint of flame, another one of my thoughts disappears. I feel it becoming on my shell bit, broadening my horizons. I figured that out, not because I thought a burning fire was a good answer, but by process of elimination, because the other answers were bad. But anyway, I think that's probably where I'm going to stop for today. It has been 4 hours. I am most of the way to where I wanted to be this time, because I'm almost to Altabury. So I'm going to call that good enough. Thanks for watching, and I will see y'all next time. Bye-bye!